Okay. Okay, guys. Jeez. That was so annoying. Yeah, welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in. Give me a second. I should be live. So, yeah, I'm live. Okay, cool. Guys, I have no idea what the frick happened. That's so frustrating. Like, you have no idea how frustrating that was. Maybe you do. So, yeah, guys, I have no idea what was going on. I had to reset the whole thing, the whole system. But now we're gonna head out, okay? So that's super frustrating. I'm sorry, guys, that happened. And we're back at it. We're back at it. St. Joseph, Minnesota. St. Joseph, Minnesota. So yeah, sorry guys, I have no idea what was going on. Thankfully, my friend Josiah was able to figure some things out on his end, and really thankful for him with him doing that for me. And yeah, hold on guys. And yeah, just thankful. Thankful for my friend figuring this crap out on short notice. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a new system going because I cannot have this happen anymore. So, but yeah, I thought it was my, man, I really thought it was freaking, I thought it was, the whole dish to the north was like covered in snow, or my whole dish, Starlink, was like covered in snow. So I thought that was the issue. And then that wasn't the issue. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what's going on here? And then it turned out to be not that. And I was like, yeah, so I called my friend and he was like, yo, I don't know, everything looks good and whatever. And so we just had to restart the whole system. Pretty not cool, but it is what it is. So we're on the move. We're heading out west now, guys. I'm excited to be streaming, to be with y'all. I bet the roads are just so much more trash now. But first and foremost, I'm gonna get some gas. And so when I get some gas, it'll probably cut out again, so don't leave. I'm gonna get some gas quick. I'm gonna switch over here to cell service. So give me a chance to switch over to cell service quick. All right, we should be good to go here. I'm gonna turn around. Some slippers. And I'm gonna fill the tank, go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll head out west. What up, Kelly? Good to have you in here, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue onwards, fam. crazy, crazy, crazy. Gonna head out west and try and get into those crazy winds. So that's the goal. I'll be right back as I put some gas in the car. Oh man, dude. Look at this. Covered in snow. So we're out here. Oh man, I have a cup stuck to my rug. I think I'm just gonna keep it there. Maybe it's good luck, I don't know. Yeah. Heck yeah, what up, what up? Yo, we got some food. Dude, I couldn't resist. I had to get some food, guys. Got some food in the building. Gonna, dude, hopefully I remember how to drive in snow, right? All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, guys, this is the situation. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take. Publicity streak here. All right. Here, we're gonna do, okay, y'all have ever been a Quick Trip? Dude, they have the freaking pork bun, like the pork rib sandwiches. Those things are so freaking good. Like, y'all don't even understand how good they are. Actually, maybe you do. All right, so I'm making sure that we didn't bad skill to lose in Minnesota, yeah. All right, so this says chicken pulled, but it's not. Okay, so this is the food. It's pretty much like a McRib, but better. And then I add onions to it, and it's just, look at that. I'm not kissing anyone tonight, so I don't really care. Love onions. No, it's just good. It's just good stuff, dude. It just does not look appetizing at all right now, but I'm telling you, from Quick Trip, it's like the best thing I get. It is the best. So good. Come on, what time is it? It's not even 6 o'clock. That's crazy. What up, Peg? What up, Shirley? From Eastern Ontario. Let's go, Peg. Yeah, the snow was crazy earlier in the last stream. We're just near St. Cloud, Minnesota here, St. Joseph area. But man, never been to a Quick Trip. Yeah, Kelly, you're like down in where are you living again? I'm gonna go out west and try and get into those winds. If the winds are even still picking up out there, which it looks like it is. So my hope is just to get out there, get into some blizzard conditions. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Derek. Dude, it's just good. It's always there for you, whether it's 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 5 p.m. It's like the best. Oh yeah, Missouri, nice. Oops. Yeah, Jack. Everett, Washington. Washington State sounds like a good time. Yeah, where's everyone from in the chat? I want to know. Where are y'all from? Yeah, they have them in Wisconsin, for sure. From Canada. What's up, Jared? All right. No. Let's go. Also got some Gatorade. North Carolina, Denver, Norfolk. That's probably, oh yeah, wow, Virginia, okay. Ontario, what's up? Rogers, Minnesota. Toronto, Wisconsin, Missouri. All over. Love that. Bro, I'll be so honest with y'all. Oh, dude, Logan, thank you so much, man. Oh, that's so cool. Logan, thank you so much, dude. I'll be up in the snow Thursday in New York. Yeah, as the system pushes more to the east. Or it might be even a new system by the time it gets to you. I don't know. Cincinnati. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, Logan. Super chat. All right, I have to figure out a plan here. Here, let me take you guys into the plan. So, plan. Okay, so there's warm. So the whole low is right here. It's all rotating. So on the southern end here, it's bringing up more warm, moist air right here into this slot region, which is why it's like kind of, you can see how it's all rotating in this axis. So up here, it's bringing more and more of that warm, moist air, which is why there's pink here, because that's like, this is rain. Pink is like between rain and snow, and this is all snow. So I'm gonna go probably on this highway here, go up to Sauk Center, and well, maybe I'll just go to Belgrade, to be honest, and come out this way more, because I want to get on this side of it. I want to see what the winds are looking like and see if we can get some really intense winds in this area. So that's kind of my plan. Maybe go down to Belgrade, Bruton area, and see if we can't get this snow really whipping around. I'm gonna look. Let me see what we got here. Let me see. Oops, my bad, guys. Giant? Oh yeah, I know Connor's trying to live stream tonight as well. Or he's probably already live. Oh. All right. Let's see on the 511 app. See if there's, yeah, it looks like, dang, look at this, guys. It looks like it's like the roads are not that bad here, but then the moment you go up towards Sauk Center in this area, it gets bad. Travel is not advised. Oof. So we're gonna see visibility is less than 1/10 of a mile or less. So we're gonna get up in there, guys. We're gonna go up in that area and pray for the best and go down towards Belgrade. I think Belgrade will be our best chance to be on like the edge of it so we don't get too sucked away. I want to make it home tonight. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of nowhere. Although if I get stuck in the middle of nowhere, it's not like the worst thing ever either. It happens more often than you think. Yeah, I think us maybe going more south and over might be our best bet for tonight, guys. I don't want to get stuck on the highway with things that don't matter. Although, because now I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I just want to roll. I don't want to really get footage. I'm going to get footage tonight near in Belgrade, but maybe I'll I'll head north first, get on the highway, and then come down from Melrose. How much time does that? How much time does that add? Ooh, that adds a lot of time because the roads are so bad over there. Okay, so we're gonna go straight south and over. Straight south and over. So instead of coming up over here and then going down, we're gonna just go south and over where the roads are a lot better. And then right when we get here is when things are gonna really get nasty. So let's get nasty. Okay, that sounded so much better in my head. What's not that? Not what I meant. Goodness. I just have a way with words, don't I? Just incredible way with words. Giant snowflakes near St. Joseph, Minnesota. Putting some kind of all right. Me and you both, yeah. It be snowing. All right, let's get going. What is this? Sorry, give me a second, guys. I gotta figure out this thing quick. Okay, we should be good. All right, we're good. Praise God. All right, let's get going. Let's do this. I'm gonna hop on my new live. I should have changed the freaking picture, but whatever. We're all good. We're all good, guys. Changing this before we start driving, because Lord knows this is gonna bug the heck out of me. All right, let's go. All right, oh, let's go. I'm just gonna redo that, the suction cup thing. Okay, as tradition, folks, we pray. I'm a Christian. Prayer, I believe, it's legit. Believe that you can have a real relationship with God, with the God of the universe that created everything. And so I'm gonna pray and ask Jesus just to cover this time. So Lord, I thank you so much for the opportunity to go out and just chase these winter storms and experience extreme weather like this. So I just pray that you'd protect me as I go, protect other people on the roads tonight as they're traveling. It's during the holiday season, so people are going to be traveling to different places and going different places, and so we just pray. Dang, look at that stop sign. Wild. So we just pray that you would protect everyone tonight on the roads, and pray that everyone gets to their destination safely. Protect me as I go off into these roads and document what's going on and all these things. And yeah, just thank you, God, for everything you've given me. And I just give you honor. I would not be where I am today. I would not have the following I have. I would not have the passion I have without you intervening in my life and changing my life 15 years ago. So I want to say thank you so much. I owe you literally my life. So thank you, God. And I pray you'd bless tonight. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. It's already a little slippery, guys. It's already getting a bit slippery here. So I'm gonna take it slow, praying with you. Thank you guys for praying with me. Yeah, safety. Interesting. I wonder what's going on. Oh, this guy's getting the mail. Okay. Amen. God bless you. Hallelujah. Thank you, God, for making the stream possible. Yeah. Amen. Let's go, guys. All right. I'm going to pay attention to the chat as much as I can, but I'm going to relearn here how to drive on these roads. So I might be silent for a little bit every year you kind of have to relearn. There's just like, I don't know how to explain it. There is like, even though I grew up here and I grew up in the snow and whatever, like every year, like after the winter months, you just kind of have to relearn. Like, okay, like this is how my vehicle interacts with this. When this happens, this is how fast I should go. This is how my vehicle handles this. And so you just have to kind of relearn. I think it's like a legit thing. You have to acclimate. Kind of like when you know, you're used to 80s and it gets down to 50, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's so cold. And then after like a week, you're like, and it goes up to 60, you're like, oh wow, it's so warm. Or if it goes down to 30 and goes back up to 50, you're like, wow, it's so warm. So, yeah. Minnesota is in Tornado Alley, yes. Yeah, the roads suck already. The roads are not a good time. I mean, the roads aren't that bad, but you can tell that there's some black ice situation happening or something. We're right on the edge of the heavier snow band here. And so, yeah, the main goal for tonight, get into really high winds. And I should probably look a little bit more at that before I go, but I think Belgrade is our best bet for that. Be safe. Yeah, lagging. Yeah. I might pull over here and make sure that the snow isn't completely covering the top here. It actually was pretty surprising. Like, I was getting really good data on everything, and like the top of my Starlink was completely covered in snow. So when it first went out, I really thought it was like, oh, there's probably snow covering the dish or whatever. And it was like covered in snow, like an inch of snow. But that wasn't the reason why it wasn't working. So I was actually super impressed with Starlink and everything. So chasing in Minnesota sounds fun. Yeah, man, it's a good time. I've had some really good chases up here. But usually when people come up here, it's a letdown. So I'd be careful. Western Minnesota is where it's at, along the Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota borders, up here into western and northwestern, western Minnesota in general. Slice it in half, go west. Like, that's a really good terrain. Northern Minnesota is full of trees and stuff, but there are pockets that are pretty good. So yeah, we're going about 50, guys. Not wanting to take much of a chance. This is my first ever winter stream. Like, it's pretty fun. It's cool seeing all y'all on here, talking with y'all. So at least the roads aren't covered. Like I said, we're in the warmer pocket now, or we're getting to a more warmer pocket. So the roads won't be as crazy, which is nice for a little bit. But then as we get west, and those winds start picking up, that's when it's gonna get, I just really wonder. From the models that I saw, like the further southwest you went, the more winds. But I think it's just right near the low is where it's gonna get really crazy. So really just wondering how that's gonna be for us later on. I got a full tank of gas, so even if the worst comes to worst, and I have a blanket, I know I'll be okay. And I have the best thing of I have Starlink, so even if the worst happens, I know, okay, maybe like the worst is like, okay, the worst is pretty bad, so I mean I shouldn't say the worst, but in most scenarios be okay. Yeah, southern Minnesota is legit amazing. There is a few river crossings that can kind of get you, but anything south of I-94 is really good. But even north of I-94 isn't terrible either. It's a little bit north of I-94 is fine, but when you get really north of I-94, that's when it gets really bad. So, but yeah, southern Minnesota is pretty good. Yeah, blanket, candles, cans, yeah. Heavy socks, good. Good, Shirley. Or Sherry, I mean. Yeah, so stay safe and warm, Miss Marissa. Oh wow, yeah, the winds are even starting, like I just got pushed around a little bit. So already winds are starting to increase, guys. So yeah, zooming out here so you guys get a full picture of Minnesota and what's going on. Again, the blue is snow, the pink is like between snow and rain, and then the green is rain. So I'm not even looking at the map right now, I just have it pointed down as I'm driving here. But as you can see here, we have still the rain and snow line is still over in this area, north of the cities, that kind of thing. But I expect over the next few hours, that's going to slowly make its way more south as temperatures start to cool down here on this side. So, and if we switch the radar, you can see a lot of snow on this other side here in the Dakotas, backing around the low as it circles around. So that's where all your winds are and everything as well. So yeah, we're like kind of in the center, you know, like even if you look here, look at that little bullseye right there that we're heading to. It's like the center of the low pressure system almost. So yeah, that's what's going on. That is what's going on. Can anyone tell me if Max Velocity or Ryan Hall is live streaming right now? Like, are any of them live streaming? I'm just very curious. Y'all can check on that for me. That'd be awesome. Miss Arian. I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. What up, Noah? Good to have you in here. Yeah, me and my family had a fun little game. We were like, yo, when is it gonna snow? St. Joe, heading west from St. Joe. Or southwest right now and then going straight west. We had a fun little thing where each of us put when we thought the first measurable snowfall was gonna be. And I originally said November, like late November, but then it was like 3 inches or more, and I was like, wait, what? I thought it was like the first like few flakes, you know? And so I changed my answer to like December 12th. But now I wish I would have kept my original answer, because I think I said today, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure at my house we're gonna get at least 3 inches or more once it's all said and done. So kind of funny how that worked out. Hey, Tanner from Kentucky, your stuff on Discovery Channel about the California fires. It's awesome to find you on YouTube. What up, Allison? Yeah. Man, I was just talking about that earlier. Palisade, like, man, I was watching that episode. It was so heartbreaking. The kind of, just the stories they put in there was so sad. I was just like, oh my gosh, it was just so sad. Like, mine was not that sad. I was pretty chill, pretty good about how to go about the stuff that I was doing and the reasons why I was up there. I was documenting, and then I got involved with my friend Orly, and then we were like, and then I tried to help him out with what was going on with oh, whoops. Sorry guys, give me a second to figure this out. I have a little camera situation. All right, I think we're good on the camera situation. Boom. All right, I'm gonna take some B-roll, guys, quick, so just bear with me here for a little bit, and then I'll continue with the story. I'm actually gonna pull over here and rework how my camera's functioning right now. So just bear with me, guys, as I fix this. Okay, sick. Oh, there's a guy. What's up, dude? I bet he's like, what is this dude doing? All right, got that figured out, and then we're gonna go down on the Calvin here. That looks more natural, I think, with the. All right, and so I'm gonna continue driving here, and I'm gonna not talk for a little bit so I can get some B-roll of the snow here at night for the news for tomorrow morning, if someone buys it, hopefully. All right, got my B-roll. We're good with that. Sweet. All right, I'm back. Sorry guys, just want to make sure I got some footage of going through town with the pretty, like, man, I just love Christmas and all the decorations. All the decorations. So, all right, let's get it. All right, where are we? Hey, Tanner. Oh yeah, we're still on that. With the Discovery Channel stuff. Ryan wasn't streaming a few minutes ago. When I checked, looked like this is snow. Hi Tanner. Neither Max or Ryan is live. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. What up, Sydney? Appreciate you. Great prayer. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that, guys. No worries on Sonia. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Palisades wildfire was just, yeah, pretty horrific. Noah, I hope someday you get to see snow, man. It's magical. Okay, so back to your question, Allison. Hopefully you're still on and you didn't click off here. Wow, it's so fun. I have so many things going on. All right, so basically, there's a lot of, the Palisades fire. Like for me and my friend, I went up there to document the fires. I was gonna meet up with someone. They weren't able to meet up, but then I ran into my friend Orly, who had a car, and I made sure to be on the western side, or the eastern side of the fire, because the winds were going straight west, and so I made sure to place myself in a really safe position. And so I slowly got me and my friend Orly and a few other people were on top of this ridge watching the fire slowly come over towards us, because the winds were in the opposite direction, but it was still coming over towards us, which is crazy. And then it was like right on top of us, because of the winds and everything, we were pretty safe to get like, I was literally like a foot away from the Palisades fire, like not even a joke. Like an ember came down and started this bush on fire, and I was like, this is crazy. This is the Palisades fire. But we were right next to a road in a neighborhood, so like our escape routes were very clear. I made sure that our escape routes were very clear. If I felt like we were in a very not safe position, I would have probably would have wouldn't have been there in the first place. But so we were documenting, and then the fires started overtaking our position, so we just went down the hill a bit to a friend's house, and then we started fireproofing his house, and then we went back up to the front lines of the fire, because this is like, they didn't show any of this in my story, which is, I found it kind of interesting. But all right, just make sure everyone's here. But yeah, they didn't tell us on the Discovery show, but yeah, so then we went back out to the front lines, kind of where we were on the top of this ridge, before, it's like right where the edge where the forest is, or like the hill is, to the neighborhood. So we went back out to there, and so then embers started floating down and starting fires. We were right on the edge of where the fire line was, and so we were seeing the like giant plumes of smoke and fire, and the wind was kind of going crazy. But it was crazy. You would look 100 feet down the road and you couldn't see anything because of the smoke, and then you look the other way and it's clear blue skies, you can see everything. So it was a very crazy contrast, just super insane. And on the edge where we were out there putting out fires. We picked up hoses, we were putting out stuff, we were knocking on people's doors, making sure people were safe, or they were out, not safe. We were just trying to do our best with what we had, and it was just so insane. And so after that, we went back to the house, because we were like, okay, we need to get better equipped. Went back to the house. Let's see, I'm gonna try and get this here, so hold on, guys. I'm gonna get this. All right, I just had to get the snowplow. Just had to get the snowplow for footage for the news, because they like that kind of stuff, and I think it tells the story really well about winter weather. Okay, we're back. And so me and my friends, so then we were like, okay, this is getting crazy. So we went back to the house. We found a bunch of masks, even goggles, and we were fireproofing his house again. And we were just trying to think, like, okay, like, this might catch on fire, bring this inside. But unfortunately, my friend's house was pretty Man, dude, it was like hard because like the smoke is billowing. It's like probably less than a quarter mile away of where the fire is. And I like look around at where his house is, and man, there's just like giant trees right next to him. There's like a fence. There's all these homes that are right next to him. I was just looking at it. I was like, man, God, pray that you just protect this house, because I don't know if like logistically it just didn't look like it was gonna handle the fire well if it came down to it, you know? And so so then we were like, okay, let's see where the fire is now. So then we went back out, and now night is starting to fall a little bit, and we went back out, and we're like driving around, and now like it's like in the neighborhood, like homes are on fire, things are starting to go up, catch fire everywhere. And we were just like, it was just way over our heads. Like, it became very clear that there was really no point in us going out and trying to do anything. We still like did a little bit, but it became really apparent that, okay, this is just not the way to go. Like, we gotta like regroup or something. And we like looked around for other people doing stuff. So we talked to a few people that were fighting the flames on their own, you know, and we were like, hey, like if you need anything, we're also doing something similar and whatever. And so it's just like really crazy. And so I think one of the craziest things too was that within the Palisades, as the fire is creeping in, we could hear explosions. We were hearing like propane tanks explode, gas lines explode. I don't even know. Like, we just kept on hearing these like deafening explosions. And so with the wind and like how night was falling, it literally felt like a war zone. Like, literally, if I would imagine a war zone, that's what it would be like. So my friend Orly and I were with his friend Carter. They're like 2 blocks away from each other, in the same neighborhood. And so Carter drops me and Orly off at Orly's house, his parents' house, and we start fireproofing that house. Carter goes back to his house and is, you know, just starts packing up stuff, whatever. It's apparent that it's bad, you know. And at this point, the wind starts shifting from the west to the southwest, and now they're coming more south. And I just like, when the wind starts shifting south, I just knew that this was going to be bad. Like, it just, like, I had hope that if the winds kept going west, it would be fine. Like, I think the neighborhood would have been spared. But the moment the wind started shifting, I was like, okay, this is not good. And so now night is falling. Orly's in the backyard. I'm in the front yard. I have a hose. He has a hose. We're watering down everything. We're getting anything that's flammable on the deck, off the deck, anything. Like, I'm just trying to think, you know? Okay, like what would catch on fire? What would be, we took the garbage cans away from the house because that's like plastic and stuff. And then there's like a lot of back and forth in the story, so this is probably why I didn't tell a lot of it in the Discovery show. But then Orly realizes that his car is at Carter's house, which is like 2 blocks north. So we're like, oh shoot, it's like pretty much nightfall, and we're like running. So we're running through the streets, no one else is around, it's super eerie. There's like an orange glow, and then as we're running, the orange glow gets more and more, and then soon we get to Carter's house, and the tree is on fire like 2 houses up from Carter's house, and it's causing all these sparks to fly everywhere. And it was just, that was probably the most eerie point. I was never scared. I was never fearing for my life. I felt very comfortable in that situation, but it was super eerie at that moment. I was like, wow, this is really real. This is insane. And so we helped Carter with a few things, and then he took off, and then we jumped in Orly's car, and we went back to Orly's house one last time. And we went in the house, and me and Orly just prayed. We were just like, God, please protect people tonight. Please be with everyone tonight. We were just praying, asking for the Lord to just protect everyone. Like, it was just, you know, it was crazy. So then we get done with the prayer. I look up, and in the backyard, the whole tree and fence is now engulfed in flames in his backyard. And we're like, what? And so we rush out to the back. Orly rushes out, and he grabs the hose and starts going down to try and fight this fire. And it's like this little hose, and the flames are huge. And I'm like looking at this fire, and I'm just like, dude, I literally call out to him. I'm like taking a little video, and I'm like, I call out to him like, dude, we can't do this. Like, we gotta go, dude. Like, we just can't do it. And so that's the moment when we abandoned the whole thing. We left, and we the smoke alarm started going off. We ran out of the house, and it was just, it just felt pretty defeating. And we prayed one more time out in the street, and then got in his car. We parked like a few houses down, just in case, and then away from anything that was caught on fire, because we didn't want his car to get caught on fire. And so we got in the car, and then we left. And since it's like a full-on neighborhood, and we were on the east side of the fire, it was like it was super chill, escape route. Like, we literally left from that neighborhood, and we didn't see any other fires. Or we literally left his street, and we didn't see anything else as far as fire goes. And it was super easy for us to get out of there. It was just really, we just left, and we smelled like smoke, our eyes burned, we were coughing. I don't even know, like, what do you even do in that situation when one of your friends is watching this whole neighborhood going up in flames, and he's like lived there his whole life, and you're just like, just don't. It's just crazy. So yeah, that's my experience with the Palisade fires. It was insane. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the snow right now. We're heading west. We're almost to Paynesville. We're gonna head towards Belgrade, Minnesota. Heading towards Belgrade. We're right in the middle of the low pressure system. And so right when we get to Belgrade, I think the winds are really gonna start picking up. So yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. Maybe when we're chilling later, I can show you guys some photos of the Palisades that I've never really showed anyone before. Talk about it a little bit more with you guys if you guys are interested in that. So yeah, the smoke was just horrible. And like, I was a doofus, and we went back the next day after, like the day after, which is actually crazy when I think about it, that because I have media credentials and I was able to get through, and some stuff was still on fire, but I didn't wear a mask properly. Like, half the time I did, and half the time I didn't, and there was still smoke everywhere. And from that, I developed this little cough, and that stuck with me for like a month. And I was like, man, God forgive me for my foolishness. Like, what the heck was I thinking, not wearing a mask the day afterwards when there's still smoke around? Like, who knows what I was like, I was up there for a few hours documenting the aftermath, but who knows what I was breathing in, and so it was just really stupid of me, but you live and learn. But yeah, if y'all are ever in that kind of situation, be sure to get out, listen to warnings. Don't stick around unless you know what you're doing. I knew half of what I was doing. Felt very confident. I've been in certain situations like this before, and so for me, I wasn't I planned very accordingly. So, and yeah, so there you go. That's all I got. What is this guy doing? Oh, okay. He's putting down salt. There's a snowplow over there. You guys better get some season tires. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I have all season tires. But hopefully we'll get some snow tires eventually. It would be nice, but I just can't afford it right now. But what I have on are I got new tires a month ago. So all these are new tires, so I should be pretty good in the snow. Speaking of Discovery, Tanner, did I tell you that me and the crew are going to be in it? No. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Are you talking about, so there's like some NDA stuff, Kelly, so just, yeah, we can't like talk too much about it. Or what it is, so, or anything. So just letting you know that, you know, we probably shouldn't, we can't talk about it. But yeah, there are some exciting stuff in the works, guys. Unless you're talking about In the Eye of the Storm, then that's cool too. But if you're talking about the other thing, we probably can't talk about that, cause yeah, it's in the, we saw, yeah, can't talk about it. But guys, there are some really cool things in the works with Discovery when it comes to storm chasing. Really excited to share that when we're able to. But yeah, it's gonna be sick. Really excited to share that with you when the time comes. So yeah, bro. But that's sick though. That's sick, man, that you guys are hopefully gonna be in it. I know I interviewed Lucas a little bit too, so we'll see. In the eye of the, it's the eye of the storm, but won't say much yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool, dude. That's cool, man. For you can tell me at least for what event was it, or what day? Just tell me the day, dude. Would love to know. At least the day, anyways. Wow, the winds are really starting to pick up, guys. Wow. So we're just getting over. Yeah, the winds are really whipping now. Wow, that was such a night and day difference that just happened. Yeah, it's very exciting. March 16th. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Pumped for you guys. It's exciting. Yes, Suzanne. Been in 2 episodes on In the Eye of the Storm. Really fun production that Discovery did, or is doing currently. So I think they're on season 3 now, which is cool. Beep beep. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little update here in a bit once we get to like New London area. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, maybe like New London is the place to be. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over here, guys, and see what's going on here about. Wow, the winds are pretty cray. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull over here. We're protected by these trees, so the wind isn't crazy. I'm gonna look and get a feel for where I think we should be. Coming up here for the wind threat. Because I want to be out in open fields. So yeah, not New London. Belgrade would be best. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Belgrade still. And I'm looking, and it looks like the really crazy stuff doesn't happen until Benson. Man, they're like closing highways down further north, like near Fargo area. They're closing down the highway because it's so bad up there. Crazy. Yeah, I think Belgrade, Bruton. Britain will be good places for us. Now I'm going to look at the winds. What's up? One picked up. What's the roads? Yes. Excuse me. Yeah, Belgrade, 53 mile per hour winds just now out that way. So yeah, we're only 15 minutes away from there, guys. So let's go to Belgrade and see what we can get for winds. Whoop, whoop. $53 mile per hour winds out in Belgrade. That's, man, this will be interesting. 0.6 miles is my turn. Okie dokie. And you got a lot of these snowplows on the road. Let's go. Good job, guys. Thanks for keeping our roads safe. Oh, I was wondering what this was. Oh, it's like a train thing. Okay. All right, in the belly of the beast we go. Let's see if we can sample some. I need a rain anemometer thing. Maybe that's what my parents should give me for Christmas. Because it'd be really nice to like go out there and sample these winds. But it's hard to sample anything when you literally don't have the proper, like, I'm not going to be able to know for sure how crazy these winds are because I just don't have the right equipment. So that kind of sucks. It's been really nice for today, but I used to have one and then I don't have one because it broke, but it'd be nice to get a good one. I should just invest. Just be fun. All right, guys, this is where we are. New London, and then Belgrade is between Glenwood and New London. And so zooming out, there we go. Again, snow is blue, pink is like between rain and snow, and then the green is rain. So, yep. I really wonder, as the winds are really increasing and the temperatures go down, oh yeah, I can feel the wind. Abby? Good to have you in here. Don't be sorry. We all have lives and whatever. Do a Christmas list here? That's so funny. That'd be fun. What's up, Peggy? Good to have you in here. There is a train. Thank you, Abby. What's everyone? What are people? Is anyone doing anything something like unique for the holidays? Like, is anyone doing something unique, different? What have you? Really curious if someone has a really fun tradition. Okay, so here. Okay, we got a snowplow coming in. I'm gonna get outside and get this footage. Man, that train is loud, huh, guys? Dude, I got it on the Sony FX3. Let's go. Oh. You guys are like, wow, why is Tanner freaking out about it? Yeah, the fog today was crazy in Minnesota. I don't know if you guys saw like the fog earlier, but you know what? What if I went behind this guy? Because he's going pretty slow. So, and I'll get footage of behind him. That would be a really good shot, actually. Be a really good shot. All right, cool. I got what I needed. Got what I needed. I bet that guy's just like so confused. He's like, why did this guy like... All right, we're going back. We're in this little hole region now, guys. Look, there's like no snow. We're like in the center of a hurricane almost, you know, with everything wrapping around us. So I think once we get to Belgrade, things are gonna start picking up for us. That was really funny. That was some good footage though. Got some close-ups on the phone of the snowplow, dude. Of the freaking snowplow, bro. So in Wright County at 9, I think. Yeah, sounds like flat spot on the rails. Yeah. Yes, other Abby. Hope your grandma stays safe as well. Dude, there's something about trains. It's just fun. It just hits, you know? Yeah, he was throwing salt down. Throwing that salt down. I got some tight shots of the salt coming down, which is good. And so I think that tells the story really well about how, you know, for like news and stuff. Oh yeah, I really feel the wind now. Wow. Whoa! Blowing me off the road a little bit. Wow. So once we get the snow in the chat, once we get the snow in here, when we get to Belgrade, it looks like the snow line, we're just about to enter into more snow. And then you guys will be able to see more of the winds right now. But I can feel it in the car, so maybe like 30 miles per hour right now. It's really hard to judge. After 30, it's like really hard to judge how high winds are. It's like, visually it's like, oh, kind of just, I don't know. Tanner creeping the plow, yeah. Also, guys, sometimes when you're watching the live, it will like not be actual live. So if you click on it or you scroll over it, you can see if it's actually live or not, or if it's like delayed by like 2 minutes or something. Sometimes that happens to me. But yeah, I know Chris. Yeah, high risk Chris. Yep. About to get into a lot more snow. Thanks, Abby. let's see. It is 34 degrees out, but I think it's more like 32. Because usually my car thing's wrong. Almost to Belgrade, guys. Right on the edge of the snow coming through. I'm really curious. It's gonna go probably 0 to 60 really fast in like the next 10 to 15 minutes as we keep going on these roads going north or west. I wonder if there's a more west road we can take. And there really isn't. So we're gonna just keep going towards Belgrade. Even though the snow sorry guys. Still going pretty good here on these roads, so yeah, it was me and Chris got hit by that tornado. Yep. Look and see. I've used how much? What's up, John? Papa John in the chat. We out here chasing after snow. We're right in the eye of the low, or just past it. Mr. John, Mr. McKinney. And so we're just getting on the backside of this low. I really wanted to sample these 50 plus mile per hour winds. And so we're just getting in it. And the winds are howling right now outside the car. It's so hard to like show you guys this, but once we get into some more, it looks like snow is increasing, and hopefully we get a few heavy bands of snow here pretty quick. So we're starting to get into more of the radar hole, if you will, out in this area. So we're gonna keep going. For those of you who don't know who John McKinney is, that's the father of Freddie McKinney. If you don't know who Freddie McKinney is, these two are legendary storm chasers. Freddie is both of them are exceptional chasers. And so Freddie's dad taught Freddie how to chase, and now they both chase, and it's so cool. Let it snow! They both have YouTube channels, so make sure you go check them out. And yeah, John, you were out. Did you go chasing down in Texas? I heard it was a bust for the most part. At least, I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but that's what I heard from a few people. Whoa. grade, guys, but I think we already got the winds here. Now we just need the snow. Jeez, whoa. Wow. Here, we'll get some train action for you guys. That is so cool. Man, I should get a video for the... I'm gonna try and get a video of this. Cool. Just got some video. One last look at it before we go. All right. Bye, trade. Woo! Wow. Or maybe we'll pull over here and sample these winds a little bit, see what we got going on. I'm gonna pull over here, sample the winds, make sure my Starlink is doing okay. Ah! Wow, look at that shot. Windy out. Like maybe like sustained at like 20 right now. Woo! Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Gosh, I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Jeez. Yeah, I would say like it's definitely windy, like probably 20 to 30 miles an hour out there. But when it comes to like those 50-mile-per-hour gusts, they just come through when they want to. And so I want to get into some more heavier bands of snow and then really sample this. Love it. Join, God bless you. Can't wait to see another chase. Picture postcard, yes. Yeah. Dang. Sorry, John, that you busted in Texas. That's tough. That is tough. That is really tough. Really, really tough. All right. I did not mean to hit the zoomy zooms, but we did. Yeah, so let's go into town here a little bit. Maybe a little bit outside of town. see what we can gather. I might go more south. Just want to feel something, man. Just want to feel it. Oh dang, can we get past the train? We might have to wait for this train. But we'll see. We had a lot of snow earlier though, but it seems to have gotten really quiet now since we went south a little bit and over west. The wind is whipping though. The wind is definitely whipping. Wow, here we are, Belgrade. They reported 51, 52 mile per hour winds here about 30 minutes ago, so we're definitely in the right place. Now we're just trying to get a good amount of snow with this as well. Maybe I should go north, back up towards the highway. Maybe that was the play the whole time. I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, where's the chat? There's the chat. I don't know where to go. We're just gonna go over here. All right. Time to reevaluate where we're gonna go. What time is it? It's only 7:13. Nice. Let's see, what can we do? So hard with this radar hole. Seems like there's like cooler air coming in. That's really tampering a lot of the snow here in this area. Let's see. So there we go, south. Yeah, it's like grapple, it's like ice chunks falling down, guys. Trying to figure out where to go. Man, I just want to... Oh. Oh, not sure what's going on. Well, that was strange. Bum bum bida boodum bum bidum bum. I think I want to go south, guys. I think I might go south. Let's see. Where did my phone go? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's see what the trip looks like if we go. Let's say we go to Melrose. Sorry, I'm just looking at a few things, guys. Man, we had some thick, crazy stuff up near St. Cloud earlier. That was pretty insane. So I almost want to go back up there. Because I feel like if we just go back down, if we go to Wilmer, I don't feel like we'll get much. Yeah, let's go back up. We're going to go up to Melrose, and then we're going to tackle. We're going to go back up here where the heavier band is trying to set the highway, so we're going to get up there. Along with the craziness, I'm going to go dust off the top. Whip it good. All right, guys, let's go on a journey. Don't ask me what kind of accent that was, because I don't even know. I have no idea. I know I'm going to St. Cloud. We wanted to get the winds, but I wanted the winds with the snow, and because of this like little dry area, we weren't really quite able to get that. So now we're just going back up towards St. Cloud, because that's where a heavy band of snow, or heavier band of snow, is looking like it's trying to form. And so we're gonna go up there along the highway, see what we can get. Pretty funny kind of system. But we can, man, you can just see the wind whipping here though. Wow, look at that. So right above all the trees and everything, it's just like, it is going. Oh, now the roads are starting to get slicked over. All right. Let's get there. Hello from Romania. I just saw a tornado video. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely still... Check out all my short form content, all my shorts. I've been doing a lot of shorts this year. And then I'm just getting back into doing long form. And doing the Palisade Fire video first. And then hopefully that'll be out in January. And then at the end of January, I'll have another video out. And then at the end of February, I'll have another one out. And so on and so forth. And I missed my turn, and that's okay. So we're doing a whippy whip. Yeah, big heavy band of snow developing up towards I-94 there. So let's get up that way. Where are you from, official? Thanks, Danny. It's very cold. Lauren Owens. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Suddenly her. Okay, now the roads are getting bad. The roads are getting bad, everyone. Join the live stream if you want. Oh yeah, I need to check out all the stuff you sent me, exclamation point. My bad. Also, if you want to join the live stream, you can. Alright. So far, so good, chat. Without all things considered for this. Starlink does so much better in snow and snowstorms than I thought. Like, I'm actually quite surprised. Even being covered with an inch of snow on top, it was still doing great. So I think if I do like snow chasing more full time, I would probably have to get like some kind of heating coils on top of there, so that, you know, snow doesn't continue to pile up when I'm sitting at a location for a long time. And I need to get my frickin' radar up, dude. Like, this sucks, but this is where we are, guys. This is where we're going. We're going up towards the highway here, towards St. Cloud. That's what it looks like in general. Yeah, so blue is snow, pink is like in between, and green is rain. And so right now there seems to be more of a heavier band forming up here. So that's where we're going to right now. So, see what happens. Yo, Jay. Where are you watching from, man? Yeah, dude, I love snow too. People really hate on snow, but dude, snow is so fun. What the heck? There's just a pile of burning. There's just a... What? Wait, I'm so confused, guys. Check this out. Look at, there's just a pile of there's like a fire out here in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if they like just started it and then they're just like, oh, it's snowing, we don't need to pay attention to this. Look at that. It's so random, dude. That is like... That is so funny. This is actually really funny. I don't know why. I'm gonna take a photo of it. I'm gonna take a photo of it because I think it's so funny. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna burn something, I mean, might as well be now, right? I mean, it's just weird how, like, in the middle of nowhere it is, I feel like. It's so strange. Yeah, that's weird, chat. That is weird. All right. Well, that was fun. Looking at a random pile of something just burning. Is it just me or did it get worse out? That looks a lot worse to me. What the heck happened in the last 2 seconds? I don't think I need to call it in. It's snowing and there's just like no danger anywhere. I mean, maybe. I I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's creepy, if anything. What up? What up, Nicholas from Europe? Johnny's back. I don't even know who Johnny's is. Johnny's back. I just don't know what happened on an island you're on. Interesting. Man, the road feels very like jagged, but it's really not that slippery. It's like not slippery, but it feels jagged. Okay guys, currently we're heading towards I-94 where there's a more heavier band of snow that is developing along the highway there. I know near Fargo and maybe even close to Fergus Falls now, I know they're closing the highway. And so we're gonna hop on the highway, get into this heavy band of snow and wind and see what's going on up there. So we're gonna be near Melrose, near Albany, Minnesota, which is pretty much straight center Minnesota. I don't have my radar on like I usually do. I was having some problems with it, so I apologize, guys. But yeah, wind is whipping out here. Look at this. In fact, you guys know I should probably get this on film. So we're just gonna so calm. Out of nowhere because of the trees. We out here snow chasing, baby. Gotta let them know. up, Debbie? Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I have no idea what road I'm on, but it looks like the roads are getting worse. I'm on some road heading towards I-94, about 20 minutes away. What up, Mary? Yeah, I bet. Duluth, man. I love Duluth. Love going up there. We're near, heading towards St. Cloud area right now, but heading towards I-94 near Melrose and Albany. Heavier band of snow up there, and so trying to get up there. Okay, yeah, this is the best route is through here. We're in Lake Henry right now, which I highly doubt anyone knows where that is. If you do, sweet. Beautiful church, what the heck? Just like should have showed you guys, but that was a really pretty church. No blizzard in effect, no blizzard warnings here last I checked, but last I checked was like a really long time ago, so. So let me check. No blizzard warnings, just winter storm warnings. I know there is blizzard warnings out near South Dakota, and there is currently, and also portions of northern Wisconsin and the upper peninsula of Michigan, where they're gonna get really crazy lake effect snow, like 20 to 30 inches of snow up there for the lake effect, which is pretty insane. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna try and feel what this feels like. We're going straight north. Yeah, it's like needles hitting your skin. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty cold out. Definitely feels like needles hitting your skin there for a bit. Yeah, 20 to 30 inches along for the lake effect snow. Lake effect snow can be insane, like absolutely, like you can get feet of snow, but it really depends on a lot of different factors. So I remember a few years ago I was in Buffalo, New York, and they had some record-breaking snowfall of 7 to 8 feet of snow. I think some places had 9 feet of snow, and I just happened to be driving through it, and so I went as close as I could without getting my car stuck, which it still got stuck. But yeah, it's pretty wild. I've never seen like whole cars covered like underneath snow. The photos are just insane, guys, like from that. In fact, the thumbnail from this stream is from that. Not because I wanted the thumbnail to be dramatic and crazy. It's just, I literally, it's so, I don't have any other photos of snow. So it was like, this is what it was. In fact, I should take a photo of this right now so I can use this as the next thumbnail. Oh yeah, these roads are getting bad now. Yep, these roads are definitely getting bad. Well, dang. Look at the roads, guys. Slowly getting covered. 15 minutes away from where we need to be, but dang. Contact Live Storm Media with Brett for licensing. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're at a little bit of a crawl speed now, guys. This is pretty crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna pull over here for a sec, get some B-roll. Alright, I need to get the camera. Wow. Actually, we'll go a little bit more. Wow, I can't even see. Great last words. Transition this to up here. Actually, no, I'm still gonna have this down here. Wow, this is impressive, guys. Go this way, or let's look at the map here. I mean, if I go north, it looks like there's a nice heavy band just to my north. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. Holy cow. Let's go. All right, guys, how is everyone doing? I grew up in New London. How, not much snow like this. I have. It's just like, it's just like cool seeing, like, I don't know, I just love snow. I just love weather. So I'm like, oh wow, this is really cool. This is crazy, like just how much snow is falling. And then sometimes you just can't see in front of you. And you're like, oh sweet. You can see a lot more on the live stream camera than you can like with your own eyes sometimes. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just like it takes your full view and it shrinks it down so it's more digestible for your eyes. But yeah, I think because there's only like a tiny portion of where you look, which is like high definition, like 8K whatever of your eyes, and the rest is like really blurry. So I don't know if that has something to do with it, but yeah. But yeah, every now and then there's just it's like a big wave, and it's like whoa. But no, I grew up in Minnesota. I'm used to driving in the snow. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going like 30, 40. Super fun. So yeah, we're just south of Melrose, Minnesota, guys. Near, we're west of St. Cloud area. Just south of I-94. Road conditions are getting drastically worse as we're heading into this like more heavier band of snow, along with the wind. It's pretty crazy up here. So that's what the roads look like. This is so fun. People, like normal people are like, man, get me home with with some hot chocolate, and I'm out here like, oh yeah, this is fun. I need a ×2. That's what I need for Zoom. Oops. Delete. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We are crawling again as I finish this thing. Sweet. Look at that. ×2. Love it. We're just north of Spring Hill, Minnesota, south of Greenwood, south of Melrose, Minnesota. And we are near Painesville. So this like heavy band of snow is coming towards Painesville as well. I'm driving 30 right now. Grew up in Albany. I miss the snow. I live now in Bay, Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin Bay. Yeah, this isn't the worst I've seen. It's just like not great. It's like bad, but it's also like, I don't know. I give this another hour or two, and I feel like this could be pretty up there with with some bad stuff for sure. Man, dude. Woo! We're sliding a little bit. 2 more miles, then I can head west, or I can head east. Get more into this heavy band that's setting up over the highway. Oh yeah, this is getting... Gosh, I'm just so hungry. Actually, I just need like a little like pick-me-up bar, you know? Something like... Give me. Woo! Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is getting up there now. Just trudging. Got about another mile. Out like this. I might need to woo! A little slippery. Thank you. I will be safe. What was that? My turn? That's my turn. Good Lord. Oh my, where's the road? Oh, jeez, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, this is up there now. We've reached our yeah, this is pretty crazy, guys, not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna wipe down my I'm just gonna stop in the middle of the road here because there's literally no one here because I'm in the middle of nowhere, like actually. Womp. Wow. Maybe I need to do the whole thing with the glass, you know what I mean? Oh, my hat! Frick! Frick, there goes my hat! Oh, shoot, I gotta grab it. Whoa. Let's go. Okay. Oh, now I have some stuff in here now. I wish I would have brought my... Oh, right. All right. Get this plugged back in. I got my hat, guys. We're good. All right. We're on a nowhere road, so you can just stop in the middle and no one really cares. Woo! Yeah, this is pretty bad. It's not the worst, but okay. Now we're getting to, like, I can't see now. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, well, better film it. Why is this not going? Okay, we're good. Whoa. Wild. Wild, chat. Focused on the road. Focused on the road. We're just heading west. Yeah, the back there, that got pretty gnarly there for a little bit. Get shot for a little bit. Rest for Tanner. Sure, yeah. Man, this would be great. Like, if you, after the storm, you go snowmobiling in this, would be so sick. Well, it's not like fresh powder, so it's probably not as good. It's like, oh, wow. Enough of that. Pretty crazy. What up, Justin? Welcome, Ben. What's up, guys? Welcome to this. We're just in the heavy snow band here. We're just getting into it right now, and every now and then, like right now, it just goes like I can't see. It's pretty crazy. But the Starlink is doing great right now. Like, I'm so impressed with Starlink and snowstorms. Absolutely impressed. We are just south of Melrose. We got one more mile till I go north, but I think we might just. Whoa. We'll see. See what's going on once we get to our crossroads here. Might just go to Albany, to be honest, guys. Oh yeah, we can take this road all the way to Albany. What the heck? Heck yeah. I mean, I mean, this is technically a road, so. The road less traveled, that's right. It's not like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 inches? Maybe more than that, to be honest. I don't really know. Like, I can't really tell from where I'm at. I just know on the road it's, oh gosh, there's a car coming. Let's go. Okay. Gonna get over more for this Vita Cope. What up, dude? Stay safe, bro. Gosh, he's in like a freaking Dodge Shelby Charger. Woo! Alright, I'll wait for this car to go by. This car is turning, but I'm not going to go until this car starts turning because I don't trust it. All right, we're good. Oh. See, people, this is why light bars would be really nice. Like a light bar in this would be a lot nicer. When you're doing like, whoa. Whoa. Wow, it's pretty crazy. It can like kick up and then it's like white out. You just can't see it. On our way to Albany. Slowly but surely on our way to Albany. But yeah, what do you guys have going on for like Thanksgiving plans? Anything going on? Or maybe we can talk about that when I'm not getting blind every 2 seconds, but I am curious. I cannot see in front of me. This is crazy. Okay, we don't need the windshield wipers anymore. Every now and then you get into like a slower spot or where there's trees and then the snow just like gathers on your windshield, then you need the windshield wipers. But when you have when it's constantly blowing, you don't need them, which is nice. Okay, so the highways have to be better than this, right? Like the highways have to be like, whoa. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, cool. We're in like a little break area. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm not really looking at comments right now. But yeah, I'm heading towards 94, heading towards Albany. And then gonna go on 94, head towards St. Cloud. And then dip down from there. But right now we're in a pretty heavy band of snow here in central Minnesota. Minnesota. Here, I'm going to show you guys the heavy band that we're in, along with the wind. So this is that heavy band of snow that we're in right now. So we're in central Minnesota near St. Cloud, heading east. And the roads right now are just straight up terrible. Although this portion's nice. Not so much this portion. Wow. Wow, that wind. front of me. This is crazy. Boom. It's a good vid. I would say this is pretty near whiteout conditions for this area. I can't see out of my, I can barely see out of my left window. Looks like we're good to go. Here, I'll show you my left window. It is just caked in snow. The radar, just giving you guys a little look, a little peek of where we are. That heavy band of snow. I'm gonna pull over here so I can do one little quick post, so that I'm not driving and posting in this kind of weather. This is crazy. Near whiteout conditions, just south of Freeport, Minnesota. I mean, I would say it's pretty wide out. Like, there's times I really can't see. So I feel like, but the video doesn't like show 100% that, so I don't want to. I mean, I can just say it was wide out. I mean, there should be a blizzard warning right now, to be honest. Like, this is pretty insane. NWS. The Twin Cities, right? Yeah. Uploading, and we're off. I don't know if putting my blinker on is even worth it, but we did it. Yeah. And posted. Let's go. Actually, just kidding. Gonna find a place not near these trees. I'm gonna post on my Facebook group really quick too. I need the wind back though. Where's the wind? There's the wind. Good stuff. Please be careful, Tanner. No, no. Yeah, that's true, Andy. I don't know what it is, but like the video always looks less crazy. And you're like, but when you're here, it's like in your face, and you're like, yeah, I can't really see it. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, guys, just posting a few things. I think it's because of that. Yep, I knew it. It was because of that. Hilarious. Costing me time and money. All right. Uploading this really quick. High beams. I got 4-wheel drive, guys. I'm okay. Whiteout conditions. Put the time to. The time was what? I want to say this was. Wow, it's not even that. It's not even that late, dude. This is crazy. Oops. Okay, I need to get going. I need to just upload this and go. Posting. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Gosh, I can't see out my window. Well, that's a little better. Look at that. All right. Man, it's not even that late. That's just crazy. Actually, I should probably. Okay. I should probably make sure my no, because unless I point the car north, I don't want to frick with it. So I'm not gonna frick with it. Fishtailing a bit. All right. I want to get back into that heavy band, dude. So we're gonna have to go on the highway. I think the highway is gonna be a different animal. Not quite sure how that's gonna be, but Albany. Dude, I wish I could just blast Christmas music right now. Y'all have no idea. All right. Let's see. Sorry, getting chat back up. Sorry, guys. All right, chat is back up. What's going on, guys? Then there's a Subaru, yeah. Whoa! Hello, Mom. Dude, that's my mom. Thank you so much for the donation, Mom. I really appreciate it. My mom is one of my biggest supporters. Appreciate that so much, Mom. Thank you so much. So wild. Almost 400 people in the chat. Crazy. So yeah, we have like pretty good like whiteout conditions every now and then. But currently heading towards Albany, then gonna get on 94 and head towards St. Cloud. But yeah, W in the chat for my mom. Thank you so much, Mom. Appreciate it. We're staying safe out here. We're doing good. Yeah, every now and then it's just like straight up whiteout conditions. Like I can't see in front of me, but I'm going pretty slow. I'm going like 20 to 30 miles an hour. So, but yeah, this heavy band of snow is slowly making its way southeast. So it might even affect Kimball and Kingston later on, Mom. So, but yeah. Just chilling. Where is everyone viewing from? I'm just really curious. Like, where is everyone viewing from? Jules is in St. Cloud. Awesome. Man, you can just hear it in my tires. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Yeah, now I can get some, I'm going to get some hot cocoa on the way home. Thank you, Mom. All right, Arizona, Northeast Ohio, Little Rock, Arkansas. I've been there a few times. Oklahoma, love it. St. Cloud, Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, Watkins. I have a few friends that live in Watkins. Becker, Minnesota. Oh, Alaska. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if I was like driving this for work or something, I probably wouldn't be happy. As far as getting to the location, I literally drive in this for work though, which is hilarious. So this is like, I do this for work. Northwest Iowa. Monticello, love that. Okay, I need to be able to see. All right, we're good. Turning the ship northward, northwestward. Roads are less than ideal, but they're not as bad as they were back there though. Back there was pretty bad. All right, driving almost north is pretty bad too. Idaho, I feel like no one really talks about Idaho, and I think it's like, I think Idaho probably has a lot to offer that no one talks about, but it's beautiful there. I know there's like mountains there and such, so I want to try and get out there at some point in my life. Hey, hot chocolate and tea sounds awesome. Nashville, Tennessee. I have some great friends from Nashville, Steven. Atwater, classic. Okay, I think it's like worse going northwest, or northeast, I mean. Like, I think visibility is just a lot worse in general. Ooh, from Germany. Originally from Minnetonka. Minnetonka is such a beautiful area. Man, Minnetonka is so pretty. I was at the airport in Germany once, which I know is not really being in Germany, but I had some of the best sausages I've ever had there at this breakfast spot in the airport. And I know it's the airport, but for real, y'all know how to do that. It just hits different out there. It's so good. Yeah, Andy, that's pretty cool. Idaho is pretty, Maryland, let's go. Burnsville, Minnesota. Half brother that lives in Idaho, wild. Silver Bay, Minnesota. Dude, I love Silver Bay. I love going up along the North Shore. Y'all, it's so pretty up there. We're always trying to, trying to find a spot to, like, we always stay at that, I stay at that hotel in Silver Bay. That's near Black Beach. I'm sure everyone does because there's not a lot of options up there, but yeah, Jeff, it's so beautiful up there. Jealous that you kind of live up there. Buffalo, Minnesota's cool. They have a lot of buffaloes there, buffalo statues. And it's like kind of a beautiful downtown. It's like really nice. I don't know, I think it's nice. Heck yeah, Steven. Let's go, Buffalo, Minnesota. Wow, look at this. The semi right here. Just covered in snow. Okay, we are almost to the highway, guys. Almost to the highway. It's taken us a long time to get here, but we're finally up here. Let's go. It is 8:32. It's still very much snowing out here. The roads are terrible. But it's wild. If you go to Buffalo, Minnesota, or near like Wright County in general, looks like it's still raining down there. Not a lot of snow. All right, we got about another 2 miles. We'll probably stop at Quick Trip at some point and grab some food. Again, probably another rib sandwich. Not gonna lie, guys, those rib sandwiches are really good. The Scanner app. Tanner is in Stearns County, Minnesota. Oh yeah, the Scanner app is, man, look at these trees, guys. Here, I'm gonna try and have you guys look at these without. Wow, look at these trees. Just caked in the snow. Insane. Just caked in snow. Dang, I'm just now realizing that I was probably more in the middle of the road than I thought I was. That's hilarious. But that's like the name of the game, man. You just don't even know where you're just like just driving. When a car does come in though, I really judge and I'm like, okay, where are they? Like, where are they hanging out on the road? Do I need to get over? What does that look like? Heard it said many times that in Minnesota you just park wherever in the parking lots. It's like, it just, you just don't know. Like, you make up the lines when you're parking. Thank you, Sonia. Charles is from Clearwater. No, Nelson's from Clearwater. Nice. Solid snowpack, that's right. Ooh. Little slippery slip. Oh, sweet. We got an American flag. That always does well. I don't know if I want to get in this though. I think I do. Okay, we can make it in this. We'll be okay. I think. I think they meant to close this gate, but it's definitely still wide open. Oh, it's for the salt. There's a bunch of salt here. Or maybe it's not salt because it's like literally just the wind. Oh wow, that flag is blowing hard. Okay, I'm gonna get a shot of this, guys, so just bear with me. No! Sorry, guys. Not sure what happened there. What the heck? Give me a second, guys. Yeah. All right. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. All right, time to... All right, is this thing on? Here, I need more ambient noises, so. I need a good gust of wind to come in. I kind of want to just get out. Can I just get out? I'm just gonna get out. I feel like that really captures the essence. And then I'm gonna point it this way, guys, so that I don't get too crazy with the wind. When I get out of the car, I don't want it to like whip in here and then like create more issues for me. Oh yeah, I can block it. Perfect. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some quick B-roll of this. Dude, the side of my car is just caked. Insane. All right. And then cool. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's get closer to, let's get on the highway. All right, I know the 511 app is pretty good too when it comes to accidents and stuff. There's a couple to my north, but we're gonna go south. We're gonna get in this. Almost to the highway. Of course, it's been crawling speeds, obviously. But it should be up here, like less than a mile. What did Michael say? People are saying amen to. I love that. Phone drop, yes. Tanner was on some wind speed, probably like 20. And it gusts pretty good up to like probably 30, 40, depending. But I know there's been gusts up to 50 plus miles an hour with this. So I know that can happen as well. What up, Sky? Marissa says hi. Wait, who? Wait, is that Vicky? Is that you or who is it? Carrie, what's up? I'm trying to figure out who you guys are. I'm sorry. Marissa says hi. That's gotta be Vicky, right? And Marissa? If that is you, what's up? I miss you guys so much. Marissa, we gotta get together. Gotta hang out. It's been forever. Whatever. Oh. Not me casually going through my intersection here. All right. Cool. We're about to. It's Kyle. Oh, Kyle, what's up, dude? Oh, okay. There is a snowplow. Please turn towards me. Please turn towards me. Please turn towards me. No, frick. Okay, no worries. I'm sure I'm gonna see a lot of snowplows on the highway here, but that sucks. Dude, Kyle, what's going on, dude? Thanks for joining, bro. Sorry, I'm just trying to get B-roll of stuff. Oh, it's blurry, my bad. And so B-roll of like snowplows is really good for the news. They really love that crap, so. But yeah, it's pretty slippery out here. I don't recommend. Well, it's Kyle and Marissa. Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, who? Because I was thinking like siblings, and I was like Kyle and Marissa as like a sibling pair, and I was like, who's that? Like who? But no, got it. What's up, guys? So funny. Oh, this is so much better than what we were driving on before, guys. Well, maybe it's worse to like, because maybe it's like more slippery because it's cleared. I don't know, dude. But these aren't that bad. Like, these are plowed. I feel like I can go like 40, maybe 30 still, but. Plows are running behind. I mean, yeah, when you have snowfalls like this, it gets pretty crazy. Dude, I want to go to Duluth. Duluth sounds awesome. Yeah, guys, you got any unique Thanksgiving plans coming up? Let me know. I'd love to know. Anyone gonna watch the new Stranger Things tomorrow? It's pretty crazy. Snow is anywhere between 4 and 9 inches of snow, but looking at how everything's been unfolding, I'm thinking about 5 to 6 inches on the lesser side, because I think of just more dry air than what was expected. At least that's the way it looks. But the crazy part is near like the North Shore on the south side, and on Lake Michigan as well, in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It's yeah, it looks pretty. It's there's gonna be crazy lake effect snow, so they're expecting 20 to 40 inches of snow up there, which is pretty wild, to say the least. So, okay, we got a truck up here with its lights on. Wonder what that's about. Looks like he's just getting back on. I wonder if he saw like a car in the ditch, or if it's just. I'm really oh, is it like a car next to him? It must be like a car next to him and then a truck, unless he's going completely sideways right now. I'm so confused by what I'm looking at up here, guys. But oh, it's like the underbelly of a semi, and we're on a curve. Okay, so it's just a truck with its lights on. Got it. Dude, Marissa! Bro, Marissa, dude, what the heck? We gotta hang or something. Like, dude, Marissa, look how long my hair is. Look at this. Look at that. It's crazy. Dude, I can put it in a man bun now. I'm not gonna do it now, but... And I wear hats now. Look at this. Is this crazy? Sorry, I haven't seen Marissa in like a year or so. She's one of my closest friends back in the day when I went to church camp. And so we've been friends ever since. And so I think we've been friends for like, gosh, 15 years? Whoa, maybe 18 years? That's crazy to think about. What the heck? The snow, you might get like a few flurries in Rochester, Marissa, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely. Thank you, Sonia. Love the hair. It's almost longer than mine. The hat is a vibe. Yeah, no, we gotta hang. No, I should just make a trip down to Rochester at some point. We should kick it with Kyle and everyone and your mom. Dang, these guys are just blowing past. I am not that confident. I mean, I am. I just know how it goes sometimes when you hit. I just know that there could be like black ice underneath this, so being a little bit more cautionary with the drive. I also don't have snow tires. Dreaming of Thanksgiving. Of a white Thanksgiving is crazy. That's crazy. So I have, I'm in a Subaru Crosstrek and I have 4-wheel drive. So I'm hoping to get a RAV4 though. This is just what I could afford at the time. I wanted a RAV4, but it was like an extra $10,000 and I just couldn't like budget it out and everything. But a RAV4 for hopefully next storm season, actually. You gotta include Vicky, man. Like Vicky, Molly, like the gang, you know. Ben, I can't see you, bro. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. Happy early Turkey Day, yes. $1968. Let's go. Okay, we're coming up on this heavy snow band here that's just entering into St. Cloud. And so as we're on the highway, it's gonna get kind of wild here, potentially. I mean, it was back there when we were on those back roads and we entered that heavy snow band the first time. Like, we couldn't see in front of us. It was literally whiteout conditions, which was pretty insane. So dude, call me an animal, but like ice cream could be a vibe, but usually it's not. Thank you, mods. Can't even keep up with what's going on, so I appreciate you guys for being in here and taking care of all that. But yeah, roads are a bit better though. This is great. We're nearing St. Cloud, Minnesota right now. Here's a current view of the map at a glance for you guys as well. I'm still looking at the road. I just have it pointed at the map. Blue is snow. Pink is like a mixture between rain and snow. That like middle point, the transition point. And then green is rain. And so I think late tonight, maybe Rochester way down there might get something, but only probably a few flurries. And yeah. Dude, my favorite ice cream flavor is just straight up chocolate. I'm a chocolate dude when it comes to ice cream, but I appreciate the more fruity flavors. Definitely appreciate the more of the fruits and the other things. Like ice cream pint, I would say is Ben & Jerry's fish food. stuff is so good with the caramel, the marshmallows, the chocolate fudge fish. Are you kidding me? Literally so good. Freaking love it. I haven't had it in forever though. It's been quite the forever. You're in St. Joe. Nice. I was just in St. Joseph like earlier on the other stream, and then my stream went wonky and I had to restart everything, so that kind of sucked. Sounds good, Marissa. Kyle, we'll see you around. Thanks for joining the stream for a little bit. Yeah, people hate on the subs. I get it. I get why people hate on the subs, but honestly, like, it's cost effective. It has great 4-wheel drive, good gas mileage. They're tiny. They're able to like do exactly what you need them to do. And so for a storm chase vehicle, it's not bad. I think it's really good. I know a good amount of friends that have them in the storm chasing world. But the RAV4s though, that's like the you need the extra leg room. And the main thing for me is like, I just need the extra space. I need the extra space. I just need the extra space. Because when you have like a full set of people in your car and you're storm chasing, and you have like a film crew with, or whatever, you just really need that extra space and comfortability and luggage room for all that's going on. And so I feel like a lot of people don't, you know, I really need that upgrade. So it's what I'm hoping to get at some point, hopefully this year, depending on a few things. But yeah. All right. Why is everyone? Okay, we got some police up here. I'm gonna film this, whatever's going on up here. I'm gonna get over more. Got a possible accident up here, guys. Looks like we do have a car in the ditch up here. Hopefully they're okay. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna film this quick, guys. Looks like they're okay though. Sorry about the... Yeah, it looks like they're okay though. All right, got the footage I need. And then gotta take a photo quick. Yeah, I gotta be careful on these roads, man. Jeez. I just had a bunch of snow. Okay. Oh. Good dude. He was just saying how he wanted to make sure I was further back because he wants to make sure people see his lights. So I was like, oh yeah, totally makes sense. But I already got what I needed. So yeah. Said everyone was okay back there. There was no injuries, so that's really good. So. Man, I think we actually, no, that couldn't have been the guys who passed us, because there was like a Subaru type vehicle, or a white vehicle that passed us earlier going pretty fast, but I don't know, just glad they're okay. But yeah, the cop was just making sure that I was okay, that I didn't need anything. And then he was like, wanted me to be a little bit back further so that people could see his lights on the road so they could get over. So, pretty chill, really nice guy. Yeah, so we are heading towards St. Cloud right now, getting closer. We're just on the edge of this snow band, this heavy snow band. So, going at around 30, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, from my experience, I was parked actually pretty far back from him. So usually they don't care. Like, that's actually a pretty safe distance. So I think the guy was just being extra cautious and that kind of thing. So ooh, Dunkin' Donuts. Dude, Minnesota just got a Krispy Kreme. So hyped on it. We used to have them back in the day, and then they all like closed down. But one just opened up here, and it's pretty good, not gonna lie. Although I feel like it is overhyped. I feel like it is overhyped a bit. Yeah, I feel like there should have been a blizzard warning for parts of this, but it's not like a huge band, I guess, so kind of makes sense that they still went winter warning. You're not missing out on too much, Sonia. I don't know, Dunkin' Donuts is okay. I don't think it's not like my favorite, but yeah, that was 20 years ago. It's crazy, Ben. guy. Oh, dang, I just missed a snow plow. Dang it. Just realized my mirror is all covered as well. I like looked to see if I was good, and it's like just covered in snow. I mean, you can still kind of see the lights, but not quite. So I'm gonna have to probably stop at some point and figure that out. Mr. William Reed is in the chat. Dude, he went storm chasing with me once. Good time, him and Joel, the Australian. Ah, dang it. Dude, another snow plow. I don't want to pull over, because if I pull over and these semis are behind me, I just don't want to cause anything, so. But there'll be plenty more, there'll be plenty more of snow plows. I'm not too worried. Let's get that B-roll for the news, man. William, how you doing, man? How was your meeting? What up, everyone? Welcome in. I'm trying to keep up a little bit with the chat, but also want to be safe and not look too long, obviously, because I'm driving in a snowstorm. But yeah, highways are somewhat okay, but man, when you're off the road, like off the highways, it's straight trash. It is crazy how bad the roads are, or can be. But we doing good. Meeting was gas. Love it, dude. Dude, tell James to say hey. What's up, James? Dude, y'all should have came out for this. We could have been doing this for like I don't know. It's been fun, actually. I am currently heading towards St. Cloud. I'm following this heavy band of snow that I just got in, which is why I'm going a lot slower than normal right now, just because I just can't see really in front of me. Every now and then it's like white out, and I'm like, oh dang, it's fun. That sign is completely covered in snow. It's crazy. Okay, guys, we might have someone in the ditch up here. Looks like they're just pulled over. They're good. Looks like they're just pulled over. Okay, that's good. Yeah, see, every now and then, like, what the heck? Like, every now and then, I just can't see anything, which is really unnerving. Dude, 7-Up, man. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Okay, what's everyone's favorite Christmas movie? I want to know y'all's favorite Christmas movies. Oh, the rail trains in Norway? Stop, dude. That sounds so sick. William's been to Norway a few times. My favorite season to chase is straight up midsummer. It's June. Straight up June vibes. I love chasing severe weather up in the northern plains, like South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, and even Canada during that time of year. It's just the best. There are some of the best states in the US to chase is up here, in my opinion. And the tornadoes are much prettier. So I know there's a quick trip up here. I'm gonna wait till I get further in, maybe. Or maybe a Casey's too. I go for Casey's Pizza. Harry Potter, yeah, Charlie Brown's Christmas, classic. Nightmare Before Christmas, nice. Goodfellas, I don't know Goodfellas as much. I'm from Norway, dude. Let's go, Team Richard, my guy. It's a Wonderful Life is a classic. Love that. Tech Noob, dude. What's up, man? Home Alone, dude. I literally was saying to everyone on stream earlier, I have the theme song for that movie in my head. Like, it's just a classic. Like, thank you so much for the super chat, man. A Christmas Story is class. Santa Claus movies are so good. Polar Express, Die Hard. I agree. I think Die Hard is a Christmas classic. My dad loves Casey's Pizza. Bro, it's low key kind of clutch. Like, Casey's be hidden sometimes, especially when it comes out fresh. I don't know that one, the hotel one. Dude, no one said Elf yet. I'm shocked. Elf is also pretty classic, I feel like. But yeah, Tech Noob, thank you again for the super chat. I will get extra hot chocolate. Frick, dude, pumped. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. The snow warning sign. That's pretty good. I should have stopped and gotten that for B-roll, but again, I have people behind me. I just don't wanna. And it was on a bridge. Like, what a weird. Levi, what's up, dude? Welcome, Levi. Welcome. How is? I think you're from Tennessee, right? Agreed, but I feel like most of the US doesn't experience like snow. I feel like it's only like a few of the northern states that really get it, especially before December. Yeah, Grand Rapids, dude, you guys got the lake effect snow up there. I know in Upper Peninsula and in northern Wisconsin along the lake there, 20 to 40 inches of snow. Absolutely insane. Although I don't know if that's really insane for them. I know some areas with lake effect it's not that crazy, and others that's like, yeah, it's pretty bad. But I'm thinking you meant Grand Rapids, Michigan, by the way. Yeah, dude. How's Tennessee treating you, Levi? We'll see you, Ben. Have a good night, man. So yeah, for those of you just tuning in, we're near St. Cloud, Minnesota right now, in a heavier band of snow. Heading, we might go south from here as this heavy band continues to go south. It's also closer to where my house is, or where I'm staying and stuff, and so it's like a win-win. But yeah, we're gonna follow this heavy band straight south. So I have about 3 miles until I head south. And probably gonna get some Casey's Pizza if it's still open down there, because I know there's a Casey's. Yeah, I'm on 94, heading east, southeast, east-southeast. So here's a sign for Rockville. St. Cloud area. So again, I'm gonna give you guys a, sorry about I'm trying to get the window wipers in a good way, but here's a look at the map here. The blue is snow, the pink is in between rain and snow, and then the green is rain. So this is what it looks like here in Minnesota. Right now you can see some periodic heavy bands of snow filtering their way as this low pressure system moves in over the region. Got about 2 more miles, guys. Oh, I was just sad because I was like, oh, I need some liquids, and I have some. I have some Gatorade. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get some Casey's Pizza. Man, that guy has a headlight out. Not good. Member for 2 months. Linda Marsh, thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. Let's go. Love that. I'm gonna start doing membership content. I was just thinking about it the other day, and I was like, dang, I want to like get more stuff out there for you guys. And so, but it's like when you're like building something, it's like you're just doing everything that's in front of your face. But I think I have a pretty good system for next year, that how I'm gonna do member only content, and why, and like doing some member only streams and stuff, and I'm just pretty excited as that gets more built out. So, because there's like crazy stuff that I see that I don't post anywhere, and I'm like, dude, it'd be so fun to post it for you guys to see, like a really quick video of like a really crazy tornado I saw, but maybe it's not like, doesn't have quite the oomph to make like a video of it, you know, like a full-fledged video. So that'd be pretty cool. What's up? Yeah, Andy, let's go. Let's go. Congrats. Happy anniversary. Is that like okay, correct me if I'm wrong. This is like an anniversary thing, right? Where it's like, oh, you've been a member for 2 months. Or did you buy like a membership for 2 months? Or did you like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what that actually means because I'm still learning, but lit. Highway 15 is closed. Well, that's pretty crazy. Sonia, what the heck? So I must have been streaming like 2 months ago and y'all all became members. Like this is probably when I first opened up members like 2 months ago. That's pretty fun. That's really cool. Thank you all y'all for being a member for 2 months, man. Come on. That's so sick. Love it. All right, let's see. All right, we are getting off the highway here. Going on Highway 15. I don't see anywhere that says that Highway 15 is closed though. I made memberships available 2 months ago. Yeah, that makes sense. How fun we can celebrate the stuff right now. Been a member on Freddy's channel for 7 to 8 months. That's awesome. That is awesome. So cool to have you guys in here supporting. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna hit up this Casey's down here. Getting out the main highway, so I'm really not sure what these roads are gonna look like from now on. Let's go. Gotcha, no worries. Oh, excuse me. So here it's a highway, but then it becomes like just a normal local road as you go straight south. So looks like all this is starting to fill in with snow too, the more south we go. So very interested to see how this all unfolds as we get further south. But I think I'm gonna keep the stream running for another hour, and then I'll probably turn in for the night and get all my other footage uploaded and such. So not much, but stay safe and don't end up in the ditch. That's really good advice. I love that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get a quick video of this right here with this sign. I feel pretty comfortable doing this right now. Awesome. Okay, we got that B-roll. Waiting for, so yeah, thank you so much, Linda, for the $2 donation. Linda, what the heck? Super appreciate it. W's in the chat for Linda. Sorry, I saw. Dude, anything helps, man. Like, I'm out here trying to make this work for a living. The storm chasing, the streaming. And so any amount always helps. Like, it's literally, like, I actually appreciate it. So there are some months where I literally I'm negative in my account, and I do some side hustle work too to figure things out. But yeah, donations are always welcome. Really appreciate y'all. Anything, yeah, sick. And so I really think after this next year, I'm gonna be way more stable, and I'll have a lot more going for me when it comes to this stuff. And I'm just pumped. I have so much vision for what this could be in the community, and yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Linda, no worries. You take care and get some sleep if you can. Literally no worries. Totally cool. Yeah, Minnesota winters, man, they get ya. Dang, that's not good in Clay County, Peggy. That's crazy. All right, we're just getting to the Casey's, guys. I'm gonna get some pizza. We're gonna get some pizza, guys. Minnesota, you gotta just figure out where the roads are. All right, there's a snowplow, a local snowplow guy. All right. Slipping and sliding. All right, I'm just gonna back in here so you guys have something to look at. What am I doing? All right, I'm gonna head in. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, see, I have everything. Yeah. Wow, look at the winds kick up, guys. All Actually, I'm gonna keep it running for the windshield wipers, so. All right. Yeah, look at that wind, dude. Okay, got some good B-roll. All right, now I can go. Right? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? All right, I'll be back. Be back, y'all. Yeah, it's pretty good out there. Pretty good snow, guys. I got some They didn't have pizza available. I was so sad. But I did get these. I don't know, I'm a sucker for like chocolate and cracker stuff. So that's what I got. No regrets. All right. Jeez. Whew. Again, just showing you on the radar the whole system here. And then we'll look at reflect. Yeah, just a bunch of, oh, let's go up to Duluth and see what's up in Duluth. Wow, that's a lot of snow up there. What the heck? Insane. A lot of lake effect. You can kind of see that developing right there as well. Jeez. .58-mile-per-hour winds down in Iowa. Yeah, the low is really ripping with this, so. Whoa. Wow. Winds are ripping. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, Linda, for that reminder. All right. Let's see, I'm just looking here. I just did, David. I just cleaned my windshield wipers off. That's why Linda said something, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's why I did it. All right, back we go. Just caked. That's not really caked, but oh, a lot of ice buildup. All right. Heading south. Probably wrap up the stream here in about a half hour or so. Just letting you guys know. We'll see what these bands down here do. Bands of snow, and then yeah, that'll be kind of close to where I live, so I'll probably wrap up. But yeah, what an eventful evening. And it's not even 10 o'clock. Let's go. Really glad we decided to go north instead of south, though. Those roads between Belgrade and Albany were pretty gnarly with that snow and wind. That was pretty gnarly stuff. I enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't like, yeah, I mean, I feel like what gets super bad was when you have like 7 to 9 inches of snow. Like you have 7+ or 8 inches of snow. And then it gets like kind of dangerous, because now it's like, okay, you're on these back roads and you can get like stuck if you're not careful, you know? And so, but yeah, I think that was about like 5 inches out there. So, but I also knew if we got to like a highway, we'd be set. Snow for me Friday into Saturday. Let's go, Linda. Two-hour late start. Let's go. Howdy from Texas. What's up, Amy? Just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, X. Shane, that sounds awesome. Or Shane. Sounds awesome. Jeez. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's a different breed when you're out in like Montana and Wyoming and Canada. I just feel like in North and South Dakota, I feel like you guys it's more just so wide and open that the winds can really rip when they want to out there. Thank you, Amy. Appreciate it for this for the sub. We're south of St. Cloud right now, heading south. Kind of staying in line with this moderate band of snow. It's not really heavy anymore, but the roads are a lot better down here though. Probably because it just hasn't been snowing a lot. So just started snowy probably an hour or two ago out here in this area probably. Thank you, Super Diane. We see snow very rarely in Texas, so I have to come here to see it. Yeah, Amy. Yeah, I've been in northern Texas a few times, or maybe once or twice when it snowed up there. I lived in Texas for like 6 months, and so it snowed like twice, I think, when I was living up there, or living down there. But yeah, it wasn't really like snow. It was like the sleet, ice buildup. Pretty not great, but yeah. Dude, with the winds and everything, I wonder if like the trees and everything are just gonna be caked when I wake up. Oh, I'd be so sick. All right, this guy's going a little bit too slow for my liking. Oof. I am wobbling. There is definitely some snow buildup in my tires, or underneath my tires, or not underneath, but in the wheel rims. So I'm pretty sure my balance is off because of it. Let's see, I'm just coming into Kimball. I'll be in Kimball in a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kimball. I'm just north of Kimball, Minnesota, south of St. Cloud. Yeah, the tornado chasing is really fun. Yes, I'm by Powder Ridge. Yep. Yes, happy early Thanksgiving to everyone. Happy birthday. That just came into my mind and I just sang it. Yeah. The holiday season. Happy, happy, happy. All right, the Twin Cities is just starting to get that the transition over from rain to snow. So I think in the next hour, you guys will start getting a lot of snow out there in the Twin Cities area. Minneapolis, St. Paul, and the suburban areas. Happy Thanksgiving! Oh my gosh. big open field here. So it just takes the snow and just chucks it. Watching from Northern California. Thanks, Robbie. Appreciate it. I have a few friends in Northern California, so they're in Redding. We're at a crawl out here now as visibility is dipping down. We have some trees up here, which is going to give us some more chillness, but watching from Fargo, let's go. I lived out in Los Angeles for about probably a year total in time over the last 2 years. So 6 months every winter for the last 2 winters I've gone down there for 6 months. But this winter I decided to stay in Minnesota, and so that was a really good decision. This is where the grace is for what I'm building as far as business goes and what I'm really pursuing in life right now. And so, but love California, love or hate Los Angeles. I thrived there because of the right community and the right people I got to meet. Just incredible individuals. But yeah, LA was pretty crazy too. There's definitely crazy moments. Yeah, Jay, very strong snow. What's up, Jay? Good to have you in. What up, Mike from St. Paul? Yeah, you guys are about to get some snow there. Things are going to transition there within the next hour or so. It might already be transitioning. So you guys will get some snow there as well. Welcome. Yeah, San Diego is the best. Ah, dang it. It's another freaking, it's a snowplow. Gosh dang it. Would have been some good B-roll, but I was being, whatever. Yes, I went to San Diego for a week when my first time out there 2 years ago in LA, in Los Angeles. And so I took a week-long trip down there, and it was gorgeous. So pretty, incredible, loved it. Snowing good here in Eden Prairie. That makes sense based on the map here. Here, I'll show you guys. So, blue is snow, pink is like mixed between rain and snow, and then green is rain. So, you can see down there that things are starting to transition into snow. So yeah, it makes sense for what you guys are seeing. So, we'll see how much snow we all get in this area though. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, pretty intense episode. I talked about it earlier on the stream here, how just heartbreaking a lot of those stories were. And I went into depth a little bit about my own story with it. So, yeah, pretty, just super insane. I still look at photos and I hear other people's stories from it, and it's just, yeah, just insane. Really heartbreaking for some people. Go to Annandale. I am heading south of, I'm just near Kimball. I'm gonna go south more so, and I think I'm gonna end the stream here in the next 20 minutes or so, 15 minutes or so, so I can get back home and get to editing with some of this footage and send some stuff up for the news for tomorrow morning. All right, y'all, we're going really slow here. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit. It's not that bad right now. What up, Luke? Lucas? What up, Potato? Sorry, man. The earlier stuff, there was some pretty crazy winds and whiteout conditions earlier that I was in western Minnesota. So, but yeah, I gotta, yeah. Yawning is contagious. I wonder how many people on stream I just made yawn by yawning myself. That's kind of funny. Thank you, 1968. I appreciate that. Just a passionate dude who loves weather. What weather apps do I use? I use a thing called Radar Scope. And so that's like the main radar app. It's a little bit more advanced. It doesn't, you really gotta know how to use it for it to be valuable to you, but it's pretty straightforward too. But yeah, it's like a radar app, and then that's like the main thing I use, to be honest, because that's like the main thing I use. I use a bunch of websites to forecast different things as well, to forecast like snow events, severe weather, all the things. And so, but as far as apps go, that is the main thing I use, is Radar Scope. And then weather-wise is also pretty good. There's a lot of good things that they're adding to it. And so weather-wise is also something I'm watching that's becoming really nice and good. So, yeah. We are in Kimball. La 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 la. Not sure why I did that, but I did it. All right. Yeah, Radar Omega is pretty good too. Yeah, I think as far as like the snow for tomorrow, I think things will be somewhat clear and like roads will be good. Just mostly because we've had warmer temperatures, so the ground is just warmer in general. So I don't think it will take that long for the snow to all melt and for things to get going. So, do you have other jobs besides YouTuber or storm chaser? Yes, Potato. I do some social media consulting on the side, helping people grow their channels or grow their equity when it comes to visibility online and what that looks like, and just why, posting and like coming up with a good strategy if they've never done it before, making those like first steps to promote their businesses and that kind of thing. And so I've been doing that, which has been really fun. Really, I really enjoy it. And then I also do influencer management, where I manage other influencers, content creators. So basically what I mainly do is connect my clients, my influencers, to brands and vice versa. And yeah, so I help them to get brand deals on their content and be sponsored and that kind of thing. I only have one client right now. I don't think I need to be like my one client right now is Freddie McKinney. Fun fact, y'all. And so I've been working with him for the past 6 months, and he has a few videos in the works. This next video is it's really intense, and so we're not doing any kind of sponsorship for it. But the next video after that in January is what we're gonna do some stuff with, get some brand partnerships and that kind of thing. And so this is like, but we only do brands that we feel like actually make sense with Freddie's audience. You know, I only do brands that I think make sense for what I do. Like my first real brand partnership was with Casey's gas station. Fun fact for Casey's Pizza. And so I did a short Instagram reel of that. That's on my Instagram and also on my Facebook and TikTok. And so that was really fun. Working on another brand partnership right now that I'm actually really excited for. And so just like learning how to do better storytelling, how, you know, I don't know, just like doing brands that I actually believe that like I care about, that I feel like you guys as like an audience would actually understand and relate to. And it's not just like random stuff, you know, like for instance, like DraftKings, like the frickin' like you gamble and you bet on this app, but they make it like super, they don't make it seem like it's actually bad and but it's like straight up gambling. And so they like offered like a good amount of money, and we're like, yeah, no, this is not something we want to promote. We don't want to promote gambling. Like what the heck? That just has nothing to do with my brand, with what I really want to promote. Let's get people addicted to spending money and gambling on things that actually doesn't improve their lives. Like, what a great concept. Like, I don't care how much money you're throwing at me, I'm not going to do that, you know? And so we're just like trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work, and how to do it. And so it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Just a lot of learning. So, yeah. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. We had a lot of fun making it. Dude, let me know if you catch anything, Shane. W. Yeah, potato. I think Flagstaff gets snow every year, or almost every year is what I don't know. I went there once during the winter, and we went up to Flagstaff, and there was still some frozen snow, or there was still some snow on the ground and stuff. So I know Flagstaff up in the mountains, there gets snow every now and then, so you can try that. But yeah, besides that, there's really nothing around your area, obviously, because it's Arizona. But yeah. Yes, Peggy, that's what me and Joel were trying to do. We had a different concept that I wanted to do for them. And so I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh, we could do this one other concept. And so, yeah. But that one didn't end up happening, so. I don't know like how deep it is at the ski hill there. I know this is our first real snowfall in this area though, of the year. So they have snow there now, probably a couple inches. I just wonder how much snow we're gonna get total. So dude, Rain-X wiper, yeah, 100%. It is snowy. I can't wait to get back home and just chill for a bit. Starting to get snow. Let's go, Amanda. Where are you located, Amanda? What up, Minnesota Outdoor? Do you think Twin City is any good snow next week? Yeah, I haven't looked at anything past today, to be honest, so I have no idea. I know there might be another big clipper that comes through and gives some snow, but I haven't looked at it too much. Anything past 4 days, 4 or 5 days is like anything past 5 days is really fairy tale land. And so like a week from today there might be something, but that could change within a day, you know what I mean? So you just don't know. But 4 days out it's getting a little better, like okay, there's some consistency, and then 2 to 3 days out you're like okay, it's probably happening. So so yeah, I know you guys will get snow tonight though, so yeah. I am not a trucker. I'm a storm chaser. So chase storms, weather, fires, snowstorms, what have you. I don't know if I could ever do trucking. That's just so, like, I already drive a lot, but that's like a different level of driving, I feel like. What up, Debbie? What up, Randy? Buffalo, Minnesota. Got it. Yeah, Rochester, Minnesota will probably get a dusting from this. We'll see though. William, I'm so proud, bro. Dude, Lord, I pray that you would give William favor in Mario Party in Jesus' name. Help him to have a fun game. So funny, dude. Dude, yeah. Bro, Mario Party kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. Like those party games that you get with friends, it's fun. It's just so much fun. Wow, it is just snowing, obviously. Yes, sir. Nice, Amanda. Hopefully he stays safe tonight if he's, in the snow. Thank you, Randy. I'm gonna be putting some more content up soon, so pretty pumped for that. I put up a lot of YouTube shorts and a lot of short form content on my Instagram, but now I'm dabbling into long form again and trying to figure out what that even looks like, because that's like a whole thing. I'm heading towards this town called Kingston, so it's really close to where I grew up, and so when I get there, I think I'm gonna end the stream so I can focus on editing yeah, I'm gonna focus on editing some of the footage from tonight and get it up for the news channels for tomorrow. So that's the game plan. That is the game plan. Nice. Grove City's cool. Yeah, Grove City near like Atwater and stuff. We were near there earlier today or tonight. The roads by like Belgrade up to Albany was crazy. Like they were covered, dude. It was pretty gnarly, and the wind was pretty cool as well. It was just like 30 to 40 miles an hour, gusting up to like probably 60s. But I think it was like probably like 40s, 50s. But I know there was reports of like 50 mile per hour winds up there to almost 60. Originally from Kingston. Originally from Minnesota here. Born and raised. What up, Courtney? New Ulm. Nice. Dang it, see, here's another snowplow. So yeah, I'm trying to get B-roll for the news, and snowplows are really good for them, so. Oh well. Been live streaming here for a hot second. 10 o'clock. I started at around 5 o'clock, 5:30, I want to say. And then I streamed for 2 hours, had to stop because I had some weird wonky things happening. And but now we're good. All right, guys, made it to my semi destination for the evening. So I think we're gonna end the stream here. Really appreciate all y'all for coming along on the adventure. Yeah. Oh, it was fun. This is my first winter stream. Oh man, dude. What up, Sydney? Oh, my name's Sydney Tanner. Well, it says Courtney, so, or Country? Country. Rhode Island, now in Florida. Wow, what up, Derek? Good to have you back. I'm gonna leave now. Dude, microbursts are crazy. I'm in, what up, Mel? Wait, where's Mel? Oh, there's Mel. Yes, thanks for joining, everyone. I'm in central Minnesota right now. I'm gonna close range. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Appreciate y'all for joining. Yeah, super fun, man. I don't know if anyone else is streaming right now. Actually, if I could raid someone, be fun to raid someone. Oh, I might send you guys to Connor. I'm gonna send you guys to Connor Croft, I think, because I know he's live streaming right now. Okay, now I need to figure out how to do that. I need to figure out how to send all you guys over. I don't know how. how to do this. I'm realizing. Okay, I need to look up how do I raid someone. How do I raid a live streamer on YouTube? Anyone know how to do it? You are live on YouTube. Your channel is verified. You're noticed. Yeah. Redirect on the left menu. Select customization. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, don't go anywhere, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna try and do this. All right, so we're gonna go over here. Yeah, see, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, wait, no, I got this. I can do this. I can, okay, we got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. I got this. Oh, maybe I don't got this. What up, guys? Don't leave. I'm just figuring out my life. Okay, I figured it out. Just give me a sec. Where is everyone? For anyone to search me, yeah. Thank you so much, Andy or Sonia. Both, all you guys are awesome. Dun 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 dun. I did it once before. Why is it not allowing me to do this now? I've totally done this before. This is so dumb. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it now. All right. Have fun, guys. Watch Connor stream. We're gonna raid Connor now. Here we go. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, guys. We'll see you around, and thank you for joining the live stream. All right, guys. Bye.